Alright. Yeah, we're back again. Hi. There's only 9 fights left. Only 9 fights left. If I can get through it, this will be my last stream before the Elite Four. And ideally, well, we'll see what happens. This trainer looks difficult. Even just the Miltank lead is demonic. But let me see if there's anything that can just straight up kill it. I think Latios Draco Meteor. If I level you just a bit more, 97, 98, yeah, I can probably just go 98, or I guess 99 with a Dragon Fang. Yeah, that seems excellent. That makes this lead so much easier. Okay, who does that bring in? -2. You see slow kill triple axle. You see just slow out damage. You see just faster. You see slow kill. And you see whatever. So Hitmon top. Or I could bring in Noivern if I wanted to. Or if I wanted to free damage get Noivern, I could do that. Get Dragon Rush. This Hitmon top seems like an issue. Slowbro seems like the way to go. You always live. You always live to. And Slackoff always out heals whatever damage you do to me. So maybe. I don't know. Fading triple axle isn't great. If I were to do Noivern, Dragon Rush, probably just level you. Actually, you always die to crit. Azu probably takes it better. Yeah. Azu takes it a lot better. Or I could do like Scarf you maybe. Oh, I mean, Rock Slide doesn't even kill. You kind of 1v1 though if you come in on Heat Wave. Well, Dragon Rush can flinch. Ideally... Yeah. Does Scarf you outspeed? I think so. Oh, just barely not. That's really unfortunate, because you take Dragon Rush. It's the right idea though. What about Breathfish? Yes. Scarf Brexish outspeeds. Yeah, it might just be Go Brexish. As crazy as that is, you always live Dragon Rush and can fast kill with Ice Fang. Let's say maybe you should show kill to this. You show kill to Crook. No. I'm probably gonna get his Pursuit trapped, huh? Yeah, if I do this, I totally get Pursuit trapped. So maybe not. If Azu does it, I don't know, it's like... I don't know. I could go to Gully and stay in until I get exited. Or, I mean, Slowbro. At 99, you probably just wall this really well. Just go Citrus Berry, click Slack off until you die. As you have 10 turns for Life Orb. I mean, if you miss Triple Axle, it's not great. I could get Mach Punch. If I pivot Hamilton, you should do the Scissor. Well, you have a stash, right? So you probably can't unless I go Rocky Helmet. Yeah, and then I think if you take a hit here, it's too much. I mean, it's probably fine. Silver Foliage, you just get Pursuit Trapped, I think. Well, if I'm not full HP, I get Scizor, but sometimes, yeah, no, that sounds really scary. This Croak right here. Do I have any other answers for the Miltank? You probably want to outspeed. Hydra ever outspeed? Just barely not. The 24 speed Ivy hurting us again. I think Urshifu does. No, kinda has to be Latios. I could... I mean, something like Crustle takes 2. But then, what would I be doing? Clicking Rock Tomb? I can't Rock Wrecker. Oh, that's just bad. If Bruxish were to do the Hitmontop, I mean, I kind of need the Choice Scarf, right? I'm gonna bring Bruxish. I mean, I could have Latios do the Hitmontop if I can get you back in. I don't know how I bait not Triple Axel. And then that would bring in Noivern. But from there, something has to do Noivern that doesn't get Pursuit Trap. Scarf, takes any one hit. But I can't. I have to Outrage. I can't Dual Chop. It doesn't kill. Well, with Rough Skin, it does. If I get Chomp in on Acro, Scarf Chop. Would you? Because it would have to be Acro, otherwise Dragon Rush, because Dragon Rush can miss. What would that bring in? I could get... Is it Slow Kill, Hitmontop, Mach Punch? That's really good if so... Yeah, because I'm faster than everything. Okay, let's try to do that. So Scarf you in on Acro. 3 damage to get a Cryo move from the Hitmontop. So I need a pivot. What do I wanna pivot? Who's doing the crook? Pursuit. Yeah. I mean, I could do Latios in on EQ. If so my Hitmontop answer has to... Well, probably what's gonna happen is I get Fire Move into... Well, if I get Fire Move, I can go Golisopod. Golisopod exits to Latios. Latios KOs the Hitmontop. Well, actually, I show kill to the Crook, so it would never be Crook in. It would instead be Scizor. Because I'm clicking Psychic on you, not Draco Meteor. Yeah, it would be Scizor Slow Kill. If I can get Bullet Punch, that'd be amazing. Otherwise, Bug Bite is fine. And then Rocky Helmet, Hamilton. in on Bug Bite. Breaks the stash. Flare Blitz kills. And hopefully it's like random move you. And you need to come in on exactly EQ. I think Aqua Tail is fine as well. But so first of all, you need to be pre-damaged to 218. Well, actually, I can be 258. Between two Latios, 218 to 258. HP. I'll see if there's a specific number I want. Like maybe I can get always bullet punch from Sister or something. Well, that's gonna be hard to do because you're random moving between Mach Punch and Bullet Punch. They're both at +9. You also don't always Bullet Punch. So, like, you could click Slow Kill Triple Axel. So it's probably best to just never get Bullet Punch from you. Unless you at 99 always... No. Yeah, you don't live 2. I need to never get Bullet Punch. Is that doable even? So I probably want to be on the higher end of HP. I still need a Northern Pivot, by the way. And it can't really be Golisopod. I mean, it kind of can, but I need to be pre-damaged to exit from this, which is very specific. And you need to be pre-damaged to get a fire move after taking an acro. But we'll figure that out. It would just be like Maxwell crit +1. Actually, let me see if that even works. I have to be 99, I think, with a choice scarf. So 277 jump, 277 HP. If I take a mineral acro, I spend 56. That's probably not. It's probably not enough damage. 277 minus 156. 121. Yeah, that's not even close. Fire move.
I've done everything you can.
If I burn the Flying Gem, does it make it better? If I were to be pre-damaged, just say 185? 185 minus 103 would be 82. Yes. So I need to burn the Flying Gem as well. I have to... In order for this to work, I need to burn the Flying Gem. Or... if I have a pivot that can get Heat Wave, take Dragon Rush, bait Heat Wave, Copper maybe? You just need to show kill, which isn't that hard. Go like Fairy Gem or something. Yeah. And then bait Heat Wave, and then Golly exits from Heat Wave. And then you can be pre-damaged to the precise HP to get Mach Punch always, which is better than Bullet Punch, I think. Maybe. Or, I mean, how else would I burn the flying gem? Yeah, I can't see any other way. This might be the way, this might just be the play. And then, I mean, you could, no, it has to be, this doesn't even work because I need to get chip damage for dual chop to guaranteed kill. You don't learn like an ice punch or something, right? That'd be crazy. Not even like HP ice. HP grass, yeah. I think dual chop is just highest damage. That's not outrage that would lock me in. So, yeah, I can't even do this unless I were to. I can't show kill. The issue I'm seeing with free damaging to take an Dragon Rush. I mean, maybe I bring another pivot here, like a Primarina or Azu. Could they just beat the Mudstale, maybe? That looks super sketch. What do I have that can even beat this Mudstale, man? I know Roserade. If I pivot. I do have a pivot here if I want to get something in on EQ, but I don't know. Could I ever the Psycho Shift burn? I don't know. You might not be able to be high enough HP because we're having to do the hit on top and the crocodile. You're probably too low to take a burned heavy stone crit. Maybe. I mean, like, once you're burned, it should be free. Like, Citrus Primarina could just encore you into EQ, and then Latios can chip away, and then it'd just be fine. I mean, I do have flip turn on Prim. Does Spec serve? It's close. If I... not quite. I'd have to be in Torrent. Is that possible? I can't come in on EQ though. And I think you get... Well, you get Heavy Slam. If I could pre-damage Prim to go into Torrent after taking a Heavy Slam, it's probably not doable, right? Because I would have to... It would be 98 plus 143. I'd be 241. I'd probably just die to crit. Yeah, I do. Gladius is probably too low to guarantee Heavy Slam anyways. I'm doing this. I don't see what else Prim can do on this fight. Aside from beat the him on top, maybe? If you beat the him on top, who comes out? It could be Crook. Probably would be Crook, EQ. That's really good. So if I were to... This probably is bad. This is probably just bad. Because what? It would be Prim on Dragon Rush, Acrobatics into Copperaja, burns the Flying Gem, Heatwave into Hamilton, Dragon Rush into Prim, Acrobatics into Scarf Chomp, and then I've set up the scenario where I'm baiting a Cryo move from the him on top, and then Golly exits to Prim, I guess? Can I just Draining Kiss kill this? I'm not gonna need... Well, I need Draining Kiss for the E4. Do I? I think I do. And I think you can't... I mean, let me look. Yes? What other moves am I clicking? I click Encore. I click Moonblast. Oh no, right, because I need, I shouldn't need Draining Kiss. Because I have guaranteed pivots with Slowbro and my unique on this weekend. And just do Moonblast. Moonblast, Perish Song, Flip Chain Encore as the moveset. So I could go Draining Kiss here. I mean, the issue is it obviously doesn't kill. So I don't even know. You're probably not even gonna be that high HP. It guarantees that it's a 2-hit, but if you click CC, I mean, you just have to beat this on high HP, right? You have to beat this on high enough HP to get Never Pursuit and always EQ. Is that even doable? If I were to like... I'd probably want to go Citrus Berry, I guess. Well, that makes my Mudsdale chances harder. Like, I still have nothing to beat this. I don't know. I don't know if this works, because so far it's Draco Meteor gets you in, go Prim, into Jaw, into Hamilton, into Prim. It burns the Flying Gem, which is important. And then Scarf Chomp, Rough Skin gets the chip needed for Scarf Chomp at level 99 to KO with Dual Chop. And your pre-damage, not 277, a different HP, to get guaranteed Mach Punch from Hitmonchan because I outspeed everything. And then Golly exits to, and then it's either Prim or Latios. Probably Prim. Prim beats this, gets Crook. Ideally gets EQ into Latios. Latios kills. Gets slow kill Scizor. Bug Bite. We go to Rocky Helmet Hamilton. Flare Blitz kills. And then I have nothing for the Mudsdale. Because you die to EQ crit, it's like random move Mudsdale. Latios doesn't take it. Garchomp maybe takes one hit, probably not with a pre-damage. And taking it acrobatics. You have to be low enough to bait Mach Punch, right? So you just don't take it at all, unless it's like a Stone Edge. Golly doesn't take Stone Edge. It just doesn't work. I think I'm using too much to beat the Noivern consistently. But I don't know. Scarf Bruxish gets, if I delete Psychic Fangs on Bruxish, I can get Hitmontop in for slow kill. Because it's always Dragon Rush, I would just go you and get Hitmontop in. Ideally I'm baiting a Prio move, but I don't know. Because otherwise I don't show kill to the Crocodile. So I just get you in for slow kill and I'm Pursuit trapped. And I have to be Scarf to outspeed the Noivern. I mean, unless I wanted to... I could do Azu Icy Wind. The issue is Icy Wind crit kills. Icy Wind. Off 90 special attack. Do you learn a, like, Roxanne or something? No. Icy Wind is your only speed dropping move. If I were to start, if you were, if you are not Scarf, you just get fast kill Crocodile anyways. So that's no good. I mean, can Walrein just beat it? Are you bulky enough to... I would have to pivot. I would have to do Caparajah. But that could work. So Fairy Gem Caparajah, so I show kill so you can never D-dance on the switch. Level 98. You take the Dragon Rush, get Heat Wave. Do you even take Heat Wave and always live, or no? No, I have to go spot pivot here. So I'm still bringing 3 Pokemon to beat the Scizor. Do you even beat the Mudstale? No. Because from here, I still need Hamilton to do you, and I need some sort of Hitmontop answer. This just doesn't work. This is not bad. Lobro could do double duty of both the Hitmontop and the Noivern, although I don't know how realistic that is. It's probably just Crook in anyways. I mean, I guess I out-damage, but I have to be high HP to out-damage. Most likely it'd be Scizor fast kill if I've taken a bit of chip. I don't know if that's guaranteed though. I know if I've taken chip, I might not be able to do the Hitmontop. Always. I mean, I could have Ghost Pod pivot somewhere. I don't know. Because after the Flying Gem is gone, this is very free. I would just have to show kill to this so you can't D-dance. So I could teach Slowbro like... Blizzard or something. Just so that I show kill. So you can't do that. I could also set up a future sight and chip the Sash off the Scizor. That could be something. Is it even guaranteed? Do I sometimes get Crook in though? Say I take a max full crit acro, 153. It would be 295 minus 153. I'd be 142. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, maybe at 99 it's not. Be 145. 307 minus 145 is 162. Yeah, that should never be Crookin. That should be guaranteed Scizor, Bug Bite. Assuming I can safely do this 1v1. If I go low enough, I could get Hitmontop in, but that's so hard to control, right? I mean, unless... No, it would have to be Future Sight, switch to something that kills the Noivern, and then base in Hitmontop, and then Hitmontop dies. Is that doable? Just snipe the Hitmontop that way? Who could do that? All they have to do is take a... I mean, it's either move, right? It's either Dragon Rush or Acrobatics. I would have to get some sort of chip on the Noivern with Slowbro. If I'm 99, I could also go Leftovers to make me be able to heal even more. Say I teach like Blizzard and I don't know, some sort of low damage move. Like, I mean, it could be Surf, but you don't, realistically, you don't really do the Mudstale that well. Seismic Toss would be nice. I could Rock Smash. Also, the issue is who's coming out. Because this would have to be what? Scarf, I think exactly Scarf Chomp takes either move. But Dragon, it could be Dragon Rush Miss. So I'd have to be full HP. Which is fine, I think. I think I get Pursuit Trapped if I get Maxwell Crit Dragon Rush. If I do this, yeah. And I can't even Ghost Squad pivot because Dragon Rush can miss. What about Scarf Shifu with Ice Punch? I don't know why I just thought of this, but maybe you do get Ice Punch, okay. It's guaranteed. You would take Dragon Rush just fine. It'd be slow kill you. I show kill to the Crook, so it's number Crook. Yeah, I'm just faster than everything. You kind of do the Mudstale coming on Stone Edge, but not really. Importantly, I think it would be to bait EQ into something. But probably not after Dragon Rush Maxwell Crit. Let me look. It'd be 322 minus 148, 174. Assuming I take a Stone Edge, minus 79 is 95. Misclick, my bad. And then it's Heavy Slam or EQ. But this isn't bad, I think. I could also get you in for free if I pivot someone. It would have to be Copper I think. How is Copper pivoting here? Not bad. Not bad. If I go Rocky Helmet, I could chip off the Sash, but then you can D-dance, I think. Unless I'm pre-damaged, but if I'm pre-damaged, I have to assume that Dragon Rush can miss and go to 208. So probably not, unless I want to get CC into something. Does anything beat this that takes CC? I guess Sneasler Takeout could break the stash, and it's guaranteed bullet punch into something. But then what? You could take a bullet punch and KO this after a CC drop and a fake out. Because you'd be taking a CC first, and then fake out goes off, it'd be 28. 67 minus 28 is 239. And then bullet punch goes into I don't know. Do you learn like a Fire Blast or something? No. Be crazy. If so, like flip turn, but and get us free switch, but I don't know. What else? I mean, Gyarados does learn Fire Blast, although I mean, yeah, it does show kill. So then you would be able to pretty safely 1v1 this with Waterfall. Or actually, I could Zoom Lens Fire Blast because you would click Bullet Punch first. You're also pretty good into Mudsdale, I think. You don't int him because Inner Focus, but you take every move and get Stone Edge. But I don't know how much that helps me. I can't even fake out because you're Inner Focus. Anyways, so say I do Copper get Heat Wave into like pre-burn, pre-frozen Urshifu with Scarf Urshifu with Ice Punch. Gets you Mach Punch guaranteed. I go Slowbro 1v1s. Brings in Scizor, I guess. And then Bug Bite into Rocky Helmet U is just fine. And then you. Am I for Suit Chop ever? I might be. $159 plus 119 is 278. 310 minus 278. That gets me for Suit Chops. I mean, I can no, because I'm Rocky Helmet. Do I ever? I guess Scarf Shifu also does the Crocodile, which helps. You take just about every move. But then what else is Latios doing? Kinda nothing. You're only leading on the mill tank and that's it. Let's see. No way you're faster, right? Oh, just barely. Slower. Dreadnought gets Dragon Rush flinched. I can't, like, if I were to get you to D-dance, I don't think there's a single thing that I have that outspeeds. I mean, like, maybe there's something with a Slowbro Hitmontop. 1v1. Because you can, I can also bring in Hitmontop in second. And then get Bug Bite Scizor. But I don't know how that helps my baiting. The only thing I see is that I could use Future Sight to break the sash on Scizor. Go like leftovers, Slowbro. I would have to time the Hitmontop dying at the correct time, which is hard to do with Triple Axel having a chance to miss, and him not always taking Life Orb chip due to that. But if I have just like a if I pivot Azu, it's guaranteed CC. Is that something I could do? Just do like Azu into Scarf Chomp in on Acro. You bring in this guy for whatever move, And then Azu takes whatever move and gets guaranteed CC. Is that true? 319 minus 201, 118. I think that is true. Yeah. Guaranteed CC no matter what. And then I could go Golisopod pivot on CC into Latios. Latios kills with Psychic. It's never crook because I show kill. It's guaranteed Scizor. Maybe I get Bullet Punch always. No, I can't guarantee. I'd have to be able to take a Mach Punch. And get it, but also take Maxwell Crit Bullet Punch and get it. It'd be 50. So 55 plus 109. Let's see, if I'm... Maybe I just get guaranteed Bug Bite. Is that possible? Say I'm 258. I take a Maxwell Crit Bullet Punch. 258 minus 130. 128. Yeah, that's already Bullet Punch range. But it's never CC, I guess. I could Golisopod exit again. If I'm pre-damaged to exit after CC, meaning 253 divided by 2, 125 plus 60, 185. Minus 105 is 80. 53 divided by 4, 63 plus 80. Get 143. That is above 50. Do I live Bug Bite Crit? I don't think I do. It's close, so maybe if I level you, let's look at 99. 57, so 263 divided by 2 is 131, so I would go 130. Plus 57 is 187. Golly, 187 HP. Maxwell Crit minus 101 is 86. And then Citric Fairy heals for 63 divided by 4, 65 plus 86 is 151. It'd be 57. No, I just barely died of Maxwell Crit. I think Mineral CC. Plus, like, I have to get guaranteed Bullet Punch. I mean, like, is that ever doable? I don't think so. Well, no, I don't think it is. I mean, I could exit to anyone, so maybe someone that shows kill, someone else that shows kill to Crook, that brings in Scizor. That can do him on top. I mean, Sneasler. Maybe. That looks sketchy, but I'll take a look. So say I just pre-damage to live bullet punch maximum crit on 1, so 170. Now if I take a mock punch, because I should show kill to the crook, guaranteed. 170 minus 70 puts me at 100. And then that should be bullet punch, yeah. Okay. So then I would, what I see is exit Golly somehow, if I can. Exit Golly, go back to Sneasler, fake out break the sash, get bullet punch into something that kills this. But there's still crook Mudstill in the back. Point Prim with a choice scarf. Is that? Do you even outspeed the crook? You might. 220. I don't think it's enough. And if I'm in, I would have to go into Torrent after 2. I don't think it's enough. And I'm not faster. This is a place where Ninja would go crazy. Could Hammerot do it? It's not enough damage, I think. Definitely not on the Mudstale. Yeah, okay. I'll need to kill the crook first. I mean, I could break the sash with Garchomp, maybe. Garchomp Rough Skin and on Bullet Punch. But I don't know if you take Acro plus Bullet Punch. I don't think you do. Definitely not. 51 plus 60. 111. 203. 165. It works with an asterisk because I would need to level up on you a bit, but it does work. I could go cherry or priest status on you. And then that would bring in, if I had aerial ace, like nothing. CC's more. Yeah, because 120 versus 180. Slow kill you. Ice punch, maybe? Oh yeah. That is a thing, actually. If I can get you in for free with a cherry berry, you chain like 3. Okay. Let's try that. So Mega Lopunny, roll 96, 3 damage to 70 HP. Let me just double check. 52 plus 61, 113, 314 minus 113 is 201. Actually, I could go this one today here and not have to worry about Sneasler at all. 201, and then fake out plus CC is 37 165 minus 37 1, yeah. So Lopunny level 96. And then I think I want to Galissapod pivot here. You never go for rocks or anything over slow kill. So then you come in for free, you fake out CC, no big deal. This kills. I can pretty much do whatever. I'm -1, -1. I show kill to you. I teach you Ice Punch, so I show kill to you. I can also, so I can kill you later on. I'm faster than everything, so it should be guaranteed Hitmontop in or triple axel. Is that good? I can, if I go damage boosting, say like Black Belt or something, it's not Hitmontop. Who would it be instead? Scizor, right? That's really good, I think. I show kill. It's, yeah. And then I don't even have to pre-damage. I show to it, pass to it, so it's never a sword stance. Bullet Punch is just highest damage anyways. Maybe I Gully pivot again into... No, I think I want to Gully pivot on the Hitmontop, huh? If I get Mudstale in... If I get Mudstale in... I chain the back with Sneasler. Can I ever get Mudstale in? I mean, exactly Sneasler, right? So if I kill the Scizor with a pivot move, or something that shows kill to everything, Latios, right? Latios shows kill to everything, except for the Noivern. I would have to be Choice Scarf, I think. Do I even show kill to the... If I'm 100, I think I show kill to the Choice. And I show kill to the Hitmontop, obviously. And I show kill to the Noivern. Yeah. So if Scarf Latios KOs the Scizor, that brings in Mudstale. at level 1. Scarf Latios level 100. Let's try to get that. And then I have to do the Mudsteel with something that gets Hitmontop in. So, how do I do the Scizor with Latios? Do you take CC Bullet Punch? No. I would have to go this spot pivot. It's maybe doable. I would go this spot pivot after you, after I chip this guy down, preferably to Sash, so that I can click not Draco Meteor and show kill to everything. So, how do I chip you down to Sash? Coming on guaranteed Bullet Punch. Not you. I could go Garchomp on Bullet Punch. Can you show... You learned Fire Blast, right? Yeah. So Chi-Chi Fire Blast over... I think it's Dual Chop. That's a move I've clicked least. You take the Bullet Punch, you show kill with Fire Blast, so it's always Bullet Punch. Right? I mean, Maxwell crit, if I go 99, you guarantee never see kill with anything else. Okay. If I click Bulldoze, do I ever kill? It'd be, so 267 divided by 8, because that's how much Rough Skin does. Yes. You take 33, 267 minus 33 is 234. And then you take another 33, you go 201. And I click Bulldoze. I can go whatever item I want. I could Rocky Helmet to get just a ton of chip on this guy. Or maybe Soft Sand Bulldoze this to play. This would be 201. Crit never kills. But it'd be minus 100, puts you at 101. Is that enough for Latios to KO? 38%. You're 100 with a Choice Scarf. Yes, that's exactly enough for Aura Sphere to KO. If I Bulldoze once, but the only issue I see from there is guaranteeing that it's Bullet Punch afterwards. Maybe I go Citrus Berry? or something. No, I have to soft stand to guarantee it. Because if I take 2 little damage, like, well, let's see. 3 damage so that I'm 170 after Maxwell crit, 171 plus 170, 341. 341 HP. If I take 2 minerals, do I always bait another one? Minus 96, minus 96, 149. Not even close. Yeah, because then it'd be bug bite. I can't get bug bite. If I go just Rocky Helmet, I just take 1 bullet punch. Be 267, 33, 234, 1/6. Yeah, so 234, 267 divided by 6 is 44. 34 minus 44 to a 190. It's not enough damage. Because if it's bug bite on Golly, it's just bad. I don't think you take any hits. Ever. I suppose I could... If I Golly... No, I can't Golly pivot now. You know who'd be great for this? Charizard. Let me see if I can pull the Charizard. So I still haven't taken my encounter in Victory Road. It should be... what? Just 1F, I think? Yeah, Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur, Metagross, Guitar, Men's. Like, most of those are good. I don't really have any Manips. I guess I'll do... I'll do Musharna Neutral Nature Sync. That seems good. Musharna is also just good for catching things. So Blastoise... 85 has Water Spout, Ice Beam, Surf, Hydro Pump. So let me bring Kingdra. Just go like a Soul Vest on King Draw. Charizard. Flare Blitz, Dragon Pulse, Flamethrower, Dual Wing Beat. King Draw should be fine. Dragon Pulse. Hamilton as well. And also not great catch rate on most of these, but should be fine. Venusaur is Sludge Bomb, Double Edge, Synthesis, Seed Bomb. So something like Copperaja seems fine. Metagross, it's gonna be impossible to catch. Catch rate 3. That's actually gonna be impossible to catch. Forward Punch, then Headbutt, Psych Up, Meteor Mash. That sounds awful. I mean, Slowbro should be good. Maybe I try to... Because Meteor Mash attack raises start to get pretty scary on Metagross. And he's Clear Body guaranteed, so I can never get rid of the attack raises. I mean, worst case, I just miss the encounter rate. I'm in the same position that I'm in now, if that happens. I could bring Luxray for Nuzzle, Hera. T-Tar is Crunch, EQ, Rage, Stone Edge. I don't have a whole lot to deal with that. Urshifu would be really good. Maybe I just do Urshifu instead of Luxray. I don't know. And then Salamence. That was awful to try to catch. I guess Hamilton? This looks like a bad idea. Whatever. Do I have any Soul Vest? Yes, but let me go grab leftovers. Or Um, do slow barrel. Everyone else will get a citrus berry. Do I really need Kaparaja? Maybe I could do Urshifu over Kaparaja. Because, I mean, for Venusaur, yeah, I'll do Urshifu over Kaparaja, just so I have a little bit better chance of catching a Cheetar if I run into it. Okay. We know dupes on this floor, so whatever we get, we get. That's not what I want to see. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's really good Pokemon if I can catch it, but it's gonna be so hard to catch. Bullet Punch Zen have at Psych Up Meteor Match. Level 85. Clear Body, let's assume you're Adamant. Yeah, I mean, Slow Rope does wallet. I throw a Quick Ball here. One, two, no way. Okay, yeah. Am I ever dead? That did 60 damage. It was a decent attack, Metagross. I'm never dead to a Meteor Mash. We click Yawn. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna Moonlight. You're faster. That was a mistake. Don't flinch. Okay, Citrus Berry used. Okay, we flinched. Guaranteed sleep turn. Do I want to chip this with anyone? Maybe Luxray in, so that Luxray can click Nuzzle. I mean, Zen, but crit straight up kills Luxray. I guess it's not bad. Well, no, that's assuming Luxray's 73. 95, it never kills. If you're 0 Spidef, 0 HP, naughty, Thunderbolt crit never kills. There we go, Luxray here. I need to pair this eventually. Okay, let's Thunderbolt. Just chip this down. Okay, turn 1 wake up. Or no stat changes, we're fine. We click Nuzzle. Pair the guy. Okay, am I ever dead to Zenhebut crit? No, never. We click, You're lonely. Play with crit ever kill. Patience. Okay, that did like nothing. This is pretty high defense. Okay, do I live another? Probably not. No. So we gotta switch. Let's go. Do I want to chip this down a bit more? I think slow roll can. With like Icy Wind. Okay, there's one meteor match. Don't attack, freeze. Very nice. The Icy Wind. Okay, which is fine. And click Icy Wind again. I'm not gonna click it again. Okay, and now we start throwing Ultra Balls. Actually, I think Dust Balls might be better. Hammer Balls are gonna be better here in a bit. Yeah, I think Timer Balls are best now. Once I get below half, I'll click slack off. I have 17 left. This is not looking good, y'all. I'll leave one timer ball left. 2, 1, okay. I'll throw the rest of my Dusk Balls. Yes! Yes! That took so long, bro. But I'll take it. Huge. I don't think I have base. Steel type in. It's not a Charizard, but it's something. It came with a metal coat. That's only 5%, by the way. That's really funny. Well, and that is the last encounter of the game. I don't have a base, right? I have bass guitar. Bass drum. Okay, should be good. Cool. Let's check. Check him out. You don't get Mega Metagross, right? Yeah, of course not. Clear Body. Bashful is obviously great. 31 HP, 30 special defense, 17 attack, not bad. 31, 17, 7. 1931. Yeah. Oh, that's great. And you have basically all the moves you want on this guy. Let me put him in the couch. Okay. What do you do on this fight? You don't really beat the Hitmontop. Let's assume you're level 99. Don't really beat the Crocodile. You pivot on the Noivern pretty well. You do the Scizor, kind of ish. Do you learn a move that can show kill to this? No. You just can't really touch the Scizor as a thing. And you don't really do much still either. Kinda nothing. Kinda don't do anything. Except for wall the Scizor decently well. I could get guaranteed Sword Stance, but Bullet Punch from this guy is obviously not something you want. Do you take 2 from Noivern? Not really. I need to be able to chip the Scizor down and have you never Sword Stance, but that's cool. Pokemon just has to be faster and be able to take 2 hits. I mean, Kingdra almost does it. Almost. Gyarados obviously does it, but I don't know. Let's see. So it's so far. Fake out U-turn to Golly, exit to Sneasler. Sneasler kills. Brings in Scizor Bullet Punch. Do I just go Gyarados, teach Fire Blast, and go leftovers with Fire Blast and just waterfall this down. You can never Sword Sands. It would only ever be CC Bug Bite. And then I would waterfall, and after the waterfall, you would guarantee Bullet Punch. And then I would just need to Golly exit once you're low enough for Latios to KO. Choice Scarf, level 100 Latios to KO. Seriously, do you learn anything? Like Mystical Fire for scale. You don't learn Flamethrower. You don't learn Fire Blast. Cool. Is Waterfall the play? Is that the highest damage you can do? Do I learn you don't learn Fake Tears now? You don't learn anything that could lower your special defense or something? Because yes, you get Rock Smash, but yeah. Leftovers is probably fine. Can't go Citrus Berry because Bug Bite. CC drop makes it iffy. If I had I don't know. I could just Rocky Helmet. Maybe that's the play. That way it's a guaranteed Bullet Punch and you never click CC. That's probably better. So Bullet Punch goes in, Rocky Helmet does 1/6, right? Loses 1/6, yeah. So 267 divided by 6 is 44, 267. It's 44, 223. That way I should be able to control exactly how much you're taking. And I obviously show kill Fire Blast after one. And then you're just stuck clicking Bullet Punch. Can I click a non-damaging move with Gyarados? I could do Natural Gift with no item. Oh, that might be the play. Natural Gift with no item. Remove Waterfall because Waterfall is an HM. And then, do I always take enough? Can I always take the hits from Bullet Punch and get enough damage with Rocky Helmet for Latios to clean up? So 87, okay. Minus 87, 221. As I switch him, minus 87, 134. I can only guarantee get 3 hits. That's 50%. I need to get more damage. I wish you learned Nightshade or Seismic Toss or something. It's exactly, I can always get exactly 50%. Because 3, because then it'd be 84, and then minus 87 against 47. Okay, wait, minus 87, minus 87, 47, yeah. Which would be 267 divided by 6 is 44, 267 minus 44 minus 44 minus 44, 135. Is obviously not enough for Ladio, so I need a move that can get around 20-ish% guaranteed. That's not natural gift. How about like surf? That's 25%. Crit would never kill. Is that enough? 67. 67 puts you at 68 HP exactly. And then Latios should be able to kill ya. Okay, so that's the play then. We go Surf and Fire Blast. Level 99 with a Rocky Helene. And there should never be a world where... Yeah, because if I'm dead to Bullet Punch crit, you still don't see kill because you're -1 attack. So we're always fine to get enough damage. If we get crit 3 times, it's still only Bullet Punch, correct? 308 minus 87 minus 87 is 47. I guess in that situation, you would see kill, but that's like 3 crits. It's basically fiction. Like complete fiction. You would have to haggle crit like 3 times in a row. It was 1 in 256 to the power of 3. So we're fine. We're gonna be fine. And then okay, let me make sure Golly can always exit twice. So I would need to go to Citrus Heals 463. Are you about to level up? Actually, I should check that first. Because if you level up from the mill tank, that's bad. No, you're fine. Okay, so 2 divided by 2, 125 plus, or, hold on, 253 divided by 4, 63. I'll need to go to, let's say 127. After a citrus berry. Yeah, 127 after a citrus berry from a Maxwell crit. Or 127 after a citrus berry from Maxwell crit. So 127 minus 63 puts me at 64. So 64 after Maxwell crit. What HP is that? 91 plus 64, 155. Golly, 155 HP. That means after Maxwell crit, minus 91, I go to 64, 3 divided by 4, 63 plus 64, you get 127. 127 is out of dead zone, I think. Let me check that. Playtest on a random mon. So 3 damage, 6, 127. I need to make sure I always exit from 127. And testing this on wild Pokemon is completely fine, by the way. So I'll just go to Little Root Town, Go to the grass. Run around until you... and pivot until you hit... Okay. 127 is dead zone. Is 126 dead zone? Yeah. So I need to be 128, I think. Free damage 6, 128. No, it's because I'm getting hit into dead zone, I think. Let me try on something else. What's a mon that's... I'm going to do a little bit more damage. Maybe like... I don't know. We're at 111. So yeah, we're testing 127 HP, I think. It just needs to literally do more than 1 damage to me. Yeah. Give you a shed shell so you can switch out of like an arena trap for pinch. Okay, yeah, so 127 works just fine. So that means it's 155 minus 91 puts me at 64 plus 63, then 127. So I'm always above half by 1 HP from a min, and then bullet punch always brings me below half. If I get min rolled by body slams, 155 minus 51 puts me at 104. 104, 53 divided by 4, 63 plus 104, do I always exit? 167. 66%? I don't think I do. No. But I can't go lower because Maxwell crit body slam would bring me out of range. If I go higher HP or higher level, what if I go just like 96? So that's at 97? Because that's an even number, so I can just go to 58 divided by 2 is 129. So go to 130 after Citrus Berry Maxwell crit. 58 divided by 4, 64. So 64, I would need to go to 130. So 130 minus 64 puts me at 66. The Maxwell crit 90 plus 66. 156. It's probably 156 HP. It's probably gonna work, right? Because Maxwell crit, yes, but min roll minus 51 puts me at 105. 64 plus 105 puts me at 169. 169 minus 29 puts me at 140 and I don't exit. I just don't think it works. I mean, alternatively... But you have to go black belt to show kill for the hill on top. And if I pre-status, I don't think you can sweep. I mean, if you don't exit off the first, I show kill. It's only ever bug bite. Could I make a pivot and get bullet punch again? I know I can't go Gyarados. Could I go Sneasler? Yes. I should be able to go Sneasler to get bullet punch again. If I take 2, so say I'm 155, say I get min rolled, 155 minus 51, 104, and 253 divided by 4 is 63, plus 104 is 177. Minus 36, 131. Yeah. I need to make sure I never go to dead zone. That would be worst case scenario. 155, if I get max rolled, minus 61, 94, plus 63, 157. I think I can, because dead zone is 126, I think. I think it's 126 exactly. So if I go 125, I'm fine. If I'm 127, I'm above. 126, 157. Yeah, if I take a 31 roll, I'll get dead zones. And then I can never get the exit. I mean, Sneasler could do this to Zora. You're gonna be intimed as well. Maybe that helps? Probably not. And I could just have another pivot, maybe. If it's bullet punch, like, say I kill this with Electrode Hisui Volt Switch. That's totally doable. I think... What HP was it? 267 divided by 6, 44. 267 minus 44 minus 44 minus 44. 135. And then you're taking a surf. Because it's switch in, we get 1 Rocky Helmet. Surf, that's 2 Rocky helmets. I need a move to click. Probably Natural Gift over Ice Fang. Because I think double Maxwell crit, Surf Ice Fang kills, yeah. Or maybe instead of Surf, I do something that guarantee gets enough damage with 2 hits. So like a Smart Strike maybe. No. Well, how much does Surf do? And then roll 67 on me. 68? Is that enough for Volt Switch to kill? If I go 98 on Shrod. Yeah, so I'll just do that and teach you Natural Gift. And just click Natural Gift, waste a turn. And we go to Trode and kill with Volt Switch. That also means Latios is full HP. Does that mean I can 1v1 the Mudstale? Maybe. Because... sorry, you're gonna be 100. So that I show kill to the Crook. Yeah, I should be able to 1v1 the Mudstale. Or I could Psycho Shift. Sneasler needs to come in on Hitmontop, I think. Well, I can have Gully exit here. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. So... Mudstale. Latios is in full HP. Do I want to just, like, Surf twice? The alternative is to Psycho Shift to Burn, which isn't bad. Because I would only be coming in because it's Fake Out U-Turn, Sneasler kills, Fake Out CC brings out Scizor, we go Gyarados, we do the thing, we switch to Electrode, Electrode kills with Volt Switch, and we go Latios. So Latios would be show and killed everything, I'd be full HP, all I would take is 1 burn tick. I could burn the Mudstale. Yeah. That seems like the play. Just Psycho Shift, burn the Mudstale, and then it's Heavy Slam into something. Do you take it? Probably not. Because I have to be 72. I think I only take Stone Edge. But I could maybe go Gyarados and get Stone Edge. Also Rocky Helmet value. So what's the lowest HP Gyarados could be at? If I after 3 bullet punches, 87, 308 minus 87 minus 87 minus 87, 47 HP. Can I take a burned heavy sim? Yes, I would live on 10, which means it can be heavy sim again. Be heavy sim or Stone Edge. Could I go Trode maybe? Trode gets EQ, and that's probably the play. You're at most taking 2 bullet punches. I can go Citrus Berry. What level was it? It was, so 67, 267 divided by 6. 44, 267 minus 44 minus 44 minus 44, 135, 68. I need to do 68 with a Volt Switch. What level? 97? 98, I think. Yeah, so Trode level 98. Probably with a Citrus Berry. 104, 233 minus 104 minus 104, 25, 233 divided by 4, 58 plus 25 is 83. Punches a burned heavy slam. 18. I mean, yeah. I could take 1 hit, not 2. You should be able to take 1. Right? Well, can't take that plus the Hitmontop stuff, unless I can take a 169 plus 162, it's too much. Everyone would be too low. Potentially, if everything goes horribly, horribly wrong. $25, 83. Do I take a burn Stone Edge? No. I mean, Golly would take it. But I think there's a chance I get exited. Unless I just pre-damaged where you never get exited here after a Maxwell crit from Miltank. So maybe like 35, so it'd be 127 plus 35. Or sorry, 127 plus 34, 161. After a Maxwell crit plus Citrus Berry, 161. Maxwell crit plus Citrus Berry. I don't know if that's doable. 63. Because it'd be 161 minus 63, it'd be 98. 98 after Maxwell crit. Let's see. It'd be 189. I don't know if I always exit. Minus 51. Yeah, it'd be 138. I don't always exit. I could level you higher. Say I go 99. This would be 263 divided by 2. I need to go 132 plus 32 is 164. I would need to be 164 HP after a Maxwell crit with Citrus Berry. 164. So Citrus Berry 165. 164 minus 65. 99 plus 87 is 186. Do I exit here? No. If I don't psycho shift, it's really hard to actually beat this. I mean, like I said, it's pretty much fiction on Gyarados. Let's just say we do it. And then get Stone Edge into Lopunny. Take out U-turn. Who do I need to kill this with? Something that gets Hitmontop-in. Latios, right? I don't know, I would want Latios to be low HP. Well, no, because I just want Golly to exit here. Gyarados swing out when Mudsteel dies is bad. For sure. Take a Stone Edge plus whatever. So it would probably just be go click Psycho Shift, go Gyarados. You take one burn, 324 to 16, 20. You'd be 304. We switch to Gyarados. You take another 20. So 284. And then you take Rocky Helmet because it's heavy slam. So 324, 6, 54, 84 minus 54, 230. As Gyarados comes out. And then Stone Edge into Sneasler. You take another 20, you go 210. Yeah. From here, I just click Fake Out CC. This kills, brings in Hitmontop. Random move, we go Golly, stand until we exit. Exit back to Sneasler. Fake Out CC this guy. CC this guy. Ice Punch this guy. And that's the fight. I'm not gonna try to worry about it anymore. I'm like worrying about complete and utter fiction. So it's Lopunny, Golly, Sneasler, Latios, Gyarados, and Electrode. I think Lopunny needs to be 96 to guarantee the range on the Miltank, right? Is it 96? And then we'll fake out U-turn. 52, 61, 41, 4 minus 52 minus 61 is 201. And then fake out CC 96. Maybe not. I must have been calculating without Black Belt. I think that's what it was. We got E-turn 5160. 203. And then fake out CC kills, yeah. Okay. So Lop can be 72 HP. So you need Lopunny, 3 damage to 72 HP. 3 damage, 172. Okay. And then Golly is pre-damaged. I think 155 is the play. 155 minus 91, 64. Yeah, 155 is the play. With a Citrus Berry. Three damage. 2, 155. You need the Black Belt and no pre-damage. You need Ice Punch. So I'll just take this one mon at a time, make sure I have everything. Latios needs to be level 100 with a choice scarf and Psycho Shift. You have Psycho Shift. Let me level you to 100. Again, something I'm already doing for the E4. There we go. Go ahead and mark that down. And then choice scarf. Yeah, let me go grab the choice scarf. Perfect. Choice scarf. And you need a pre-burn. So freeze status 4 burn. Gyarados needs to be level 99. That's the first thing I'll do. Next, you need the Rocky Helmets. Next, you need to be taught Surf, Fire Blast, and Natural Gift. So do Surf over... Oh, you already have Natural Gift. Cool. We're just keeping Scale Shot. So Surf over Ice Fang, and then Fire Blast over Waterfall. That should be 4 tree. Do Fire Blast over Waterfall. Waterfall is a reteachable move. Cool. And then that should be everything. Level 99 Rocky Helmet. Surf, Fire Blast, Natural Gift, Scale Shot. And then Electrode needs to be level 98 with a Citrus Berry. Okay, I think that's everything. Whoops. I'm gonna switch to you just in case. And then heal Gyarados back to full. Okay. This fight took so long to plan, man. It's a difficult one, for sure. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, go Mega, take out U-turn to Ghost Squad. Okay, that's fine. Exit to U. Take out CC. Tank dice. This brings in... Scissor. I'm so dumb, man. I didn't even realize. Oh, we're probably gonna wipe, aren't we? It's very, very likely. I have to go Latios now. It's at least guaranteed EQ, I think. Nope, it could be Heavy Slam. Gosh. I can't believe I missed that. Okay. Let's see, what can I do? I think I have to go Latios now. But I can't because it's sometimes Heavy Slam. I have to go Gyarados, I think, and hope it's not Heavy Slam. But then, what? Do I just go back to Sneasler? I can't fake out. That would, if, yeah, even Hyrule Stone Edge gets Heavy Slam. Well, no, because then you're burned. Psycho Latios now. It's really bad. No, because you're not burned. Stone Edge into Latios, I think. I died of actual crit into Heavy Slam. Can I get... I mean, I can go Ghost Pod now. But then... This is so bad. Do I even always exit 38 on 3122? I think yes. I think Ghost-Pod always exits here. So the plan would be Ghost-Pod exit into what? Latios, Psycho Shift, burn, get Heavy Slam into Gyarados. Essentially what I need to do, Psycho Shift into Gyarados, and then I think Sneasler kills, right? Let me look, because I can't fake out because it's inner focus. It would be so 324 divided by 16, 20. You would go to 304 after I Psycho Shift. I go Gyarados, guaranteed Heavy Slam. 54, 250. You take Rocky Helmet, you take Burn, you go 230. As I go Gyarados. And then Stone Edge, I can go Sneasler here. You take another Burn, you go 210. And CC doesn't really kill. I mean, I could go Lopunny and then go back to Gyarados maybe. Because Lopunny takes a Burn Stone Edge just fine. And then I would just U-turn to get additional chip. It'd be EQ Heavy Slam, probably back into Golisopod to avoid the Rocky Helmet. and then Stone Edge into Sneasler. Sneasler kills, and we're back on track. Except, you know, and then Gyarados just takes a bit of damage. Yeah, so I think I go Gully here. The alternative is risking crits on people, and I don't like that. So. Or, I mean, from there, I can't, like, the issue is I'm still having to risk crits sometimes. Because from there, the Scizor goes down. I mean, I'm killing with Volt Switch, right? So then I would just Volt Switch to Sneasler. Mudsdale is down. And then I can just fake out. Okay, yeah. No, so we're actually fine here. We go Gully. Because then I don't need the exit because Volt Switch killing the Scizor is giving me the exit. They should always exit me. Perfect. So now we go Latios. This is actually technically a better line, I think. So Psycho Shift, transfer the burn to Mudsdale. I think there's a chance you can counter here. Counter would be great. Okay, that's fun. So now, actually, I can stand for a bit and avoid the Lopunny switch. I don't need Latios HP. If you take an extra burn tick, that should guarantee that Sneasler kills after the heavy slam on Gyarados. If you counter on the switch, I just go Latios, I think, or no, I'd go Lopunny, I think. Let's stay in. So you're right now at 304 HP. I can afford to stay in, so there's no reason not to. I'm Choice Scarf locked into Psycho Shift, but that's fine. We have HP to play with on Latios. Yeah, okay, 138. So now you're 304. You're 284 right now. I think I go Gyarados now. I technically take another heavy slam, but let's just go Gyarados. Yeah, okay. It could also be counter on the switch. Okay, heavy slam is really good. Don't crit? Nice. Very, very nice. We get a bunch of needed chip. I think it's 54. 54, so 284 minus 54, you're 230. And then you took another burn tick, so you're 210. And then you should go 190 after this is either Stone Edge or counter into Sneasler. Yeah, that's fine. Crit doesn't make a difference. Yeah, that's... You should be 190 now, which means CC should kill. And we show fast kill to everything except for Scizor, so it should just be Scizor. And I should have just realized that this would have been slow kill Mudsdale rather than Scizor in. I don't know why I thought it would be Scizor first. But now it's Scizor. Guaranteed bullet punch. So we go to Gyarados. And as long as this girl doesn't triple crit us, I think even if she does work fine. So Rocky Helmet breaks the sash, and now we show fast kill, so this is guaranteed bullet punch. We click Surf to get needed chip. And then we just waste a turn with natural gift because we need one more Rocky Helmet show. We have 25% on this guy. Yeah, it should be 25%. Yeah. We capped it, it's guaranteed. We go to Electrode. We always live double Maxwell crit. And then we just kill Volt Switch. And we go to Sneasler here. And Sneasler sweeps the back, which consists of Hitmonchan, Crocodile, and Wyvern. The only prio moves are on Hitmonchan. We never died a Maxwell crit of Bullet Punch. Fake Out plus CC, your Technician, not like Inner Focus or anything. We Fake Out. Close combat kills. We take Mach Punch, great. We close combat because we're faster. We show kill, everything in the back. All that's left is Noivern, and we click Ice Punch. Okay, that was so stressful. 5 frags for Sneasler, 2 fights left on this route. And they're double battles, so surely I can't mess it up. Okay, red card, cool. Seriously though, when do I get the Slover Knight? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I hope I never have to do that fight again. That was awful. Yeah. The speed tie, that's really unfortunate. It was really unfortunate. Because you have Tailwind, you have Explosion. I suppose I could Encore into Tailwind, maybe. How good is that? I'm gonna use the Sash, Gengar. His Golem seems really hard to deal with. Let's Encore into Tailwind. The Primarina. Actually, you get anti-attack on too. You're my only Encore Mon, so I actually can't Encore into Tailwind unless I like Intim. Lead something with Intim that can KO the process. Does such a thing exist? Maybe Raptor? You need a scarfed out speed, so I don't think you do enough damage. I mean, alternatively, I can just bait kills, right? You have like Grass Pledge and stuff. Caracosta should be just fine. Go. So Caracosta, Sneezer, Shifu maybe? I'd have to Scarf. That's fine, I think. Scarf Wicked Blow should destroy this team. Yeah. And we want to get Gengar in first, I think. So... lead Caracosta, or Shifu. We don't click Protect. Actually it's fine, I think. We Protect and Wicked Blow Frostlass. Caracosta brings in Orbital Fast Kill. No. Gengar either way. Does Kinder? I think it's Orbital. Oh, but you can't get both moves. It has to be Grass Pledge if I'm doing Galling. Yeah, okay. So it's just, it has to be Caracosta. I suppose I could do 211s. No, I can't. It's fine. I just would switch turn 1 rather than click protect, but that's fine. So you don't have like, yeah, you just die. Cursed body. I see. I see. If I go adamant, you naturally outspeed the orbital. Then I could sucker punch the Frostlass. Cursed body. It's 30% chance that move gets disabled unless one of the other attackers moves. Does mental herb work? Does mental herb work on cursed body? Yes. Okay. So I would just do mental herb Urshifu. I can't guarantee sucker punch, can I? I can be pre-damaged so that you see a kill. Because Still Valley doesn't. Be pre-damaged at 187. 7 HP. Does that get? No. And then you can just be full. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Because you have to outspeed the Gengar. Do I have another move that I can click that kills the Frostlass? Like, I don't know, Fire Punch? But I'd lock myself into Fire Punch, right? It doesn't even kill. I mean, it might just be Sneasler then. Sneasler naturally outspeeds everything. But knockoff doesn't guaranteed kill. So I couldn't just go. Doesn't even close to kill the Orbeetle. Is it only making contacts? No. It's any move. It could be Muck. Muck is slower than everything, but at least kills stuff. Speed. That's crazy. Yeah, curse spotting makes it so annoying. I could do Tailwinds +9. You would have to see a fast kill on something. I mean, oh, not even. Specs Draco kills that. It also kills a Como. Okay, let's try this. Does not have to deal with the curse buddy. Shouldn't matter as long as I'm baiting kills with not Blizzard. Should be easy to do. So Specs Latios. Dracometer this guy, I need to bring in Kamal. Caracosta should do that. And also be able to get Shadow Ball, yeah. So 120. Costa 120 HP. That means you always see kill with exactly Shadow Ball. You're not gonna like level up mid-fight, are you? Oh, you're already 93. Hold on. So you might not level up mid-fight. Because you like just leveled up. So 118 instead. Brings in Kamal. We just Draco Meteor this guy. And so we click Protect turn 1, switch to something turn 2. Like, I could KO the Golem. I could totally KO the Golem. Choice Scarf flip turn. Well, Custberry, right? And crit would obviously bring you into Custberry range. I'd have to Aqua Jet, and then you die to Blizzard crit. So never mind. I was thinking maybe Law Punning. Maybe have you... If I can. I could have Law Punning, you baiting kills, right? Go Mega U-turn, break the stash. Just get you to a level where you actually outspeed this. So have it be Blizzard. So I would need to be 118 HP. Also 118 HP. HP level 98. And And then what do you see? You see EQ. I should. Can I get guaranteed EQ? I don't think so. EQ or Stone Edge and Blizzard is just so bad. Do Raptor. Get some Blizzard guaranteed. And Stone Edge guaranteed. I don't break the sturdy, but I can reposition. So go Raptor on Shadow Ball. I mean, or I could have Golly Pivot. If you're 118, that's like not a thing. I could go to Kingler maybe. Maybe. Is you pivot on Shadow Ball just fine. And then we go. What, Kingler? EQ is never highest damage, so you can't ever go for it. Assault Vest maybe? Assault Vest Kingler at 100 HP. Yes. That gets guaranteed Stone Edge. And guaranteed Shadow Ball. Kingler 100 HP. Golly. What, 76? So 253 divided by 2 is 126, 125 plus 76, 201. And I never died in my portrait. Golly 201 HP. So right now it's Draco Meteor, protect. Draco Meteor, switch to Golly, exit to Kingler. Kingler can click protect as I repivot, but then what? I mean, as long as I'm getting Shadow Ball. No. Well, I could go Sneasler. Yeah. Go Sneasler as I click protect with Kingler. And then fake out Golem as I switch Kingler to something on Shadow Ball. Is that Lava Honey? And then it would be CC the Golem as I fake out Frostlass. Up by 1. Level 99 Lopunny outspeeds Gengar. That should be a net win. So it would be Go Mega, Fake Out. Fake Out returns that guaranteed kill. 76 to 193. 193. 269 yes. If return gets disabled, I can click Double Edge. So then it would be Fake Out Golem as I switch Kingler to Lopunny, and then CC Golem as I fake out Process, and then I would just waste a turn with Fake Out on Sneasler as I return the Process. What are slots? Latios is in slot 2, Costa slot 1. Yeah, so Costa switch to you, exits to you, and then you switch to... So it's based on the Lopunny slot, which means that brings in Orbeetle. I knock off plus knock off U-turn actually kills. But that sounds it's fine actually. Yeah, so I'll knock off U-turn. Goes first. U-turn could fail. So let's just knock off return or double edge, depending on whichever is disabled. And then I'm never taking that much recoil. Should be guaranteed. Okay. Let's do it. Latios, Caragasta. Felicipod, Kingler, Sneasler, Lopunny. So you need choice specs. I need choice specs and Assault Vest, I think. Yeah, choice specs, Assault Vest. You don't need an item. Your damage 2, 118. Your damage 3, 201. Citrus on you, I suppose. Assault Vest. Kingler's 100 HP. For damage 4, 100. Do I have the Assault Vest? Choice Scarf, leftovers. No. You were calcing. I calc with Black Belt, so I'm just gonna go Black Belt. And you need the Lopunny, and I think level 99. No. So let me go grab the choice items really quick. So Assault Vest on Kingler. I can't click Protect if I'm holding in the Soul Fest. Good thing so what do I do then? Because then I'm getting Blizzard sometimes. Is Blizzard into Sneasler fine? Not really. Hold on. Who do I exit to then? Man, I was really excited to do that fight quickly. This fight quickly. It just doesn't work anymore. Man. So if not Kingler... Does Lopunny take Shadow Ball Stone Edge? Yes. If I can get Lopunny in on Shadow Ball Stone Edge. Who baits Shadow Ball Stone Edge? Probably Slowbro. 121. Yeah, Slowbro at 121 HP. Yeah. Slowbro 121 HP. So that means instead of... So I exit to Slowbro as I KO the Como. Slowbro is baiting Fast Kill Stone Edge and Fast Kill Shadow Ball Hex. I switch to Lopunny, takes both moves, as I switch Latios to Sneasler. Latios, or Lopunny goes Mega, clicks Fake Out on Frostlass. Sneasler clicks Fake Out on Golem, and then CC Golem and return Frostlass. I might not be able to take Recoil if... Yeah, Stone Edge crit means I can't Double Edge. But then I would just U-turn, right? Say return gets Curse Body. It would be a slow kill you either way. I can't always get off the U-turn. This clicking knockoff on the iPop is good. If I can't click U-turn, well, that's fine. If U-turn fails on the Orbital, that means Lopunny is still in. And then it's Sneasler Lopunny. I click knockoff on the Gengar, and knockoff plus U-turn kills. Because knockoff gets him down to Sash, and then U-turn does enough damage. Okay, so we're fine. I just need to do, instead of Kingler, I need to do Slowbro. should never be EQ. Because it's not highest damaging move. So it only ever gets it only ever gets a +2. Well, your partner isn't even, yeah, your partner isn't even in the air, so it doesn't even get that +2. It gets a -3. Yes, never mind EQ. So Slowbro needs to be pre-damaged to 121 HP. Pre-damage for 121. And then if the U-turn successfully goes off on the Orbeetle, I switch Lopunny to Caracosta. Yeah. No, I'd go Galistopod. And then First Impression chips the Sash and knockoff kills the Gengar. And everything that has Explosion is always seen to kill, so it never clicks Explosion. I have a Flying Mon, right? Yeah, Latios. Wait. You need Choice Specs. Did I get the Choice Specs ever? No, I have Assault Vest leftovers. Yeah, go me. I never got the Choice Specs. That would have been really bad. Thank you. Okay, and we should see, Latios facing Silvally. No, other way around. Caracosta facing Silvally. Latios facing, Froslass. 118. Gonna teach Shadow Ball. Yep, these slots are correct. Okay, we click Protect and Draco Meteor. Frag for Latios. Brings in Kommo-o. We switch Caracosta to Gali and Draco Meteor the Kommo-o. Even at -2 with Latios, Choice Specs Draco Meteor always kills. Glitspot is pre-damage to always exit after a Shadow Ball from Process. So there we go. And we exit to Slowbro. Here we go. 2 frags for Latios. This brings in the last Mon, which is Golem. Golem sees Fast Kill Stone Edge, and Frostlass sees Fast Kill with a Ghost move, so we switch to Lopunny, and switch Latios to Sneasler. Perfect. Miss? Okay, that's fine. Don't crit. Okay. We go Mega, we click Fake Out on Frostlass, and we click Fake Out on Golem. Gives us a free turn to break the Golem sturdy, get the chip needed on Frostlass. It does a lot of things for us this turn. So now Lopunny clicks Return on Frostlass, and Sneasler clicks Close Combat on Golem. There we go. Frag for Sneasler. Frag for Lopunny. Okay. Yep, that's what I expected. We click U-turn and knock off. If this U-turn doesn't go off, we're still fine, but another frag for Lopunny. We're gonna U-turn to Glitspot. Now we first impression to chip the Sash and knock off to fast kill the Gengar. Another frag for Sneasler. That's GG. Alright. That's the last double battle. Eject pack. There. This should be Slowbro Knight. Huge. Feels amazing to get that. Eject button. So actually all that I need, these two are guarding, this is Route 123. I think they're guarding a bunch of the resist berries like Aka, etc. I don't know if I have to do this fight, but I might as well. It's a psychic turn fight. So, because they lead Ndidi and Mianshao. I don't want to do this Ndidi. I have options. I like Urshifu a lot. I think Scarf Urshifu just eats everything. Yeah. Just sweeps that side. So it'd be Wicked Blow. Wicked Blow. I just need to bait kills on the other side. And then the Starmie is a 2-hit, but that's not a big deal. Is Lopunny faster? No. Who is faster? Trode is. If I were to get Electrode, no, because that's low kill, right? Yeah, I'll probably just handle this the standard way. So I need to bait kills. So Caracosta doing business as usual. Golly leveled up to 96, so I'll update that in Calc. So you can just be full HP and you bait a kill just fine. And then you bring in Zam, obviously. So we protect, get CC into Gliscopod. It's the same thing every time, man. It's just too easy. 66, so 255 divided by 2 is 127. We go to 126 plus 66, 192. Importantly, you do take a life orb tick, not that it super matters. And then we just exit back to Caracosta, I think. You would never... Yeah, it's never expanding force, even with Analytic Bug. That's all that matters. So it's just guaranteed fast kill into you from both. So we just click Protect again as we Wicked Blow. And then Wicked Blow KOs the Starmie as we switch Caracosta to... I don't know. Gengar? Yeah, let's do Gengar. You will have gotten off a CC. It'll be -1/-1, so yeah. I can just kill with whatever. Caracosta is in slot 2, which means Gengar is in slot 2. It's Urshifu slot 1. We switch to Gengar as I kill the Stormy. And then Sludge Bomb kills Mienshao. I go Mega and Sludge Bomb as I switch Urshifu to I'm baiting in Urshifu is baiting in whoever's in next. So it should be, I don't know, something that handles him. You're gonna get unburdened. Maybe pre-damage Gengar to 192. So I get all this Dark Pulse after I do the Mimikyu. So I just do the Mimikyu with someone like Lopunny. I mean, base form Choice Scarf Lopunny U-turn seems excellent. U-turn breaks the disguise. And then they just bring me to 97, so that Shadow Ball always kills. And then Choice Scarf Lopunny on just Choice Scarf on 2. Who do you? Yeah, you outdamage the Thievul. Fast outdamage the Thievul, but do not outdamage Mimikyu. So Lopunny brings in Mimikyu. We U-turn and Shadow Ball. Lopunny clicks U-turn into Sneasler. You need to be 186 actually. And then it's guaranteed Dark Pulse into Gengar. So we just switch to Urshifu. Doesn't seem to be anything, does it? No. Oh, it might. Hold on. Because this might actually be able to be... But Expanding Force is fine, because Urshifu is immune to it. So, it actually doesn't matter. Okay. Let's do it. Urshifu, Caracosta. Golisopod. Gengar. Lopunny Sneasler. So Urshifu needs to be level 99. The Choice Scarf. Yeah, you'll be fine. Free damage Caracosta. Actually, not at all. Golly needs to be pre-damaged to 192. Gengar needs to be level 97, pre-damage to 186. with the Gengar Megastone. Lopunny needs Choice Scarf. And then you are no item, I believe. Let me go grab my 2 Choice Scarves. Actually not a flying one on this team. Do I want to do something besides Sneasler? That Oko's a Duel that can actually fly? I mean, Staraptor should be fine. We don't need an item on Staraptor, so I just need 2 Choice Scarves. I just need 2 Choice Scarves. Okay, we should see Costa facing the NDD. Perfect. Okay. Wicked Blow KOs, we quick protects. Frag for Urshifu. Guaranteed CC into Caracosta. There we go. We Wicked Blow the Zam. He can never detect here because he sees kills. Or protect, rather. We switch Caracosta to Golisopod, who's pre-damaged to exit after close combat. Here we go. We exit back to Caracosta. Now Wicked Blow Starmie, quick protects, as it's a double target into Caracosta. And then Wicked Blow kills Starmie, switch Caracosta to Gengar. switch you to Lopunny and go Mega. And Sludge Bomb and Shell. Because of the defense drop here, Sludge Bomb always good. There we go, Frag for Gengar. The Mimikyu sees out damages Lopunny, so it's always Mimikyu in. Or it's Scarf Lopunny. So that we're faster. U-turn breaks the disguise, and Shadow Ball KOs Mimikyu. We U-turn to Staraptor. There we go, Mimikyu goes down. All that's left is the Feeble. Gengar is pre-damaged to die. Always to Dark Pulse. So we just switch Gengar to Urshifu. And Staraptor KOs the Feeble with close combat. There we go. Frag for Staraptor. And that is all of the 123 optionals, and there are just 115 optionals left. Is there anything here? Oh, it's raining now. That's interesting. Let me just get all of these berries. We do need the Rindo Berry, so this was important to do. We need the Rindo Berry for the E4, surprisingly enough. Okay. Fly to... should be here. Vesper. I don't know if I have to go through Meteor Falls all the time or not. Take a look. Right, because there should be this place. Oh, I see, it is blocked off. Because here is where you go from Meteor Falls. Okay. So that means the optionals start they start from the exit through Meteor Falls with Triathlete Cairo. Okay. I want to do something really funny here. Rampardos, where are you? Are you ever faster than this? Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad, man. I wanted to teach this guy Earthquake and just Mold Breaker through the sturdy. But, oh well. I have to do this old fashioned way. I guess you don't have any hazards or anything, so I might just be able to knock off. Crossroads pretty standard. Oh, you get flinched. I mean, Sneezer can do it. Who do you get in? Swallow? That should be fine. Yeah, because you have to be faster or inner focus. Something. So it would just be Sneezer, knockoff, plus Brick Break, I think. Probably the play. Brings in Guaranteed Swallow, should never be U-turn ever. It's Boom Burst or Hurricane. That's kind of annoying. Because if it's Hurricane, I have to worry about being confused. Do I have a better lead? Not really. I suppose Gyarados is Mold Breaker, Mega Gyarados, but you're never faster and you just get flinched anyways. Mudsdale is inner focus. Doesn't get flinched. I could like just chip you down to 1. And then red card activates as something. Or if I click a non-damaging move, like say Psycho Shift with Latios, pre-burned Psycho Shift into Black Belt Aura Sphere. Plays around red card and sturdy. What would that bring in? Probably Swallow. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I do have Rocky Helmet and Rough Skin as well. Who's going to be my Duck Trio answer? Probably Flygon. I see the issue. Because the things that beat Spello bring in Doug Trio. So I need to get you to Boom Burst exactly. And then you would need to hold a Shed Shell, get EQ into something. From there is probably slow U-turn with Flygon. Can I, what's the sweep angle looking like? Latios helps with the Gorgeist a lot. So that's an argument to bring Latios. What is Latios? I could literally just do Rocky Helmet Golly, emergency exit to Latios, and then fill up Aura Sphere. And Latios can be whatever HP I want. Choice Scarf on this seems really good. Because then I show kill to everything, so it would just be Swallow. Well, no, I wouldn't. But I would out-damage you. I would show kill to you. That also means I can't switch in on Poltergeist. But I would show kill to everything. So, like I said, it would be Swallow. So maybe do that. So lead you. Switch to Golly with a Rocky Helmet on Ironhead. 3 damage to 255, 127, 126 plus 28, that's 154. Golly 154 HP. And so Rocky Helmet does 1/6. Check. 160, 257 divided by 6, 42. Minus 42 is 215. Or Sphere exactly kills. Perfect. And then your full HP. You show kill to everything. Well, not everything. You out damage the Doug Trio. It wouldn't be swallowing. You show kill to Swallow, Gorgeist, Semaphore, Ape. So this is actually Doug Trio in, which is really good. I can just kill the Doug Trio with Aura Sphere. I always take 2 Night Slashes guaranteed. Screech. That's defense. That's not gonna make any difference for the Swallow. So yeah, brings in Doug Trio. We just Aura Sphere twice. We're Twist Scarf locked, no big deal. We take a Night Slash. Oh, that's gonna get Hurricane sometimes, isn't it? Maybe I don't. Maybe I go to Scarf. Garchomp can outspeed this. I think so. Should be. Yeah, 97 we outspeed. And so you come in, you take the Night Slash. If you Screech, and I would have to take an EQ. That's kind of annoying, actually. Well, I could just pre-damage you to be dead to the Night Slash, right? 124, Latios, 124 HP. Oh, it's guaranteed Night Slash. You take the Night Slash, no big deal. Okay, but 124, you should take the power just from me. So Night Slash does make contact. You take at max 99. It's 250. Rough Skin breaks the Sash, EQ kills. The damage is really close between the two. 13. The difference between Mineral and Natural Crit, 15. So, I don't want to get Swollen. I want to get... not really Gorgeist either. Semaphore is fine. Is it guaranteed Semaphore? 346 minus 56, 290. I'm between 250 and 290. You always see slow kill. I showed to it with EQ, so you never nasty flat. It'd be only Ice Beam. It's never Ape. And I just checked Maxwell Crit. Never brings in the Swallow. Check one more time, just because. 346 minus 99 is 247. Yeah, never you. So it's guaranteed Semaphore Ice Beam. Go to... Who do I want to go to? It's highest special attack, right? Yeah. I've already used both my choice items. I could go Prim and slow flip turn to Latios. I'm okay with Draco. That would bring in Wello, right? But I think at 124 it's random. I need to do something that's Boom Burst only from Swallow. But probably pre-damage it pretty specific, so Prim Flip Turn is still a fine idea. Can I ever chain Swallow into Gorgast into 8? Not really, no. I could pivot Aurorus into Trode. Just Volt Switch twice. And then that should work just fine. I guess you could Nasty Plot on Aurorus. Let's go to like 99, I guess. So I should kill. I don't. Well, if it's Boom Burst, we're fine. $54, 375 minus 54 minus 54, 267. I don't take 2 if I take 2 natural crit ice beams. Annoying. Can I take 1? That's 54. Yes. So I can pivot here once and get Hydro Pump or Nasty Plot. I could do Life Orb Trode. Just KO the guy. It's never Swallow. Maybe Gorgeist is still alive. I could get Poltergeist, wouldn't be bad. So maybe go Aurorus into you. Hydro Pump can miss. I mean, if I go Prim, and then just flip turn to you, okay, with the Volt Switch. And then, or sorry, Thunderbolt. You can be pre-damaged to get guaranteed Poltergeist. Get Poltergeist into Aurora's. Power Whip into you. But then you kill this with Draco. And then it's just swallowing her random move. That's not good. Don't know. If Sneasler kills this, it's just me Hurricane. God, if I go 99, Mystic Water Flip turn, it's 39, 276 minus 276. Minus 39, it's 237. That's never gonna be enough. I mean, like, Lopunny U-turn would be enough. Is that just a play? Go... Maybe not. Okay. I was like, that's Kirby music. I don't recognize that. So go to Mega Lopunny. Pre-burn. Sorry for Toxic. On Ice Beam. $265 minus 120, 145. Minus 16, 129. It's guaranteed Hydro Pump or Nasty Plot. Either way, we U-turn kill, or U-turn this, chip, and then go to Life Orb Trode, and Volt Switch kill. We Volt Switch to... Volt Switch to... Still Swallow Gorgeist Ape in the back. If I go Latios, I can just kill the Swallow. That might be the play. Just kill the Swallow. Volt Switch to Latios, Draco. And then I go -2, so Gorgeist, I don't show kill to it anymore. 124 HP, it's guaranteed Poltergeist. Sweet, get a free switch to something. Can anything chain Gorgeist onto 8? Bruxish, maybe? You're never gonna outspeed the 8. Alakazam might though. Do you have enough damage to do the Gorgeist? No. Not unless I teach Shadow Ball, I think. I mean, Dragon Ball. Gengar. I don't think Poltergeist works on Mega Stones. Those Poltergeist work on Mega Stones. I don't know. I don't trust it. I mean, I could also just do no item Gengar. Shadow Ball kills. And then Fire Punch 8. Can I go Garchomp? Probably not. Can I go Latios? Definitely not. No. What about... Hydra, maybe? Okay, don't ping me. You're getting banned. Hydra doesn't outspeed now. What's his speed tie? I mean, I could just go Lopunny. And then you turn to Dragapult. Guarantee the damage, or guarantee that it works. Except you're taking Power Whip, plus potentially whatever the ape is doing. Should I just teach Shadow Ball? I don't need the TM for the E4. Oh, it's the range. I'm lucky. Actually, yeah, I can't go to you. Never mind. It's no good. Oh, I mean Scarf Raptor does it. I've already used my Scarf on both. That's something else that does a dead trio. Aside from Garchomp, that can still bring in Semaphore. I can like slow flip turn. To can I? Yes. Slow flip turn to something. Maybe Scarf you. Does that bring in Semaphore? No. You swallow. If I do with Electrode, it's also never Semaphore. It's just you. You get in you. I have to kill with a pivot move. Or something. I mean, if I went Hamilton, if I slow flipped into Hamilton, that also gets some for. And then be Hydro Pump into you, Volt Switch to you, kill the U-turn. U-turn to you. But I don't know if I have room. Could I chain? Can't comment on anything. I mean, I could slow flip turn to Lopunny. And then Lopunny goes Mega and kills with U-turn. EQ might be alive. I don't know. Let me see. also wouldn't. Yeah, I need the Semaphore in earlier. I mean, can I make this kill? No. I mean, it's still swallowing, right? Latios doesn't have to be pre-damaged. Kind of actually. Screech makes it pretty bad. No matter what. Because, like, you know. I could, no, because Lopunny gets nasty plots sometimes. Well, not if I fake out. But I'd have to come in on Ice Beam. Which means I have to pre-status, which means I don't think I take 2. If I were to do not you and someone else, because this team works otherwise, because as long as I kill the semaphore with a pivot move. Latios can come in, get the swallow, gets Poltergeist you. It wouldn't be you. I still need something, but then I could have like Gengar do this and then get Fire Punch into something. Assuming I have a pivot here. Is it Kingler maybe? Is it, seems not bad. Maybe Kirkost is better. Where's Kirkosta? Or Walrein? Yeah, gets like, takes those hits. Probably on Walrein. Maybe Kirkosta is better. Off of that, we're gonna get CC. CC is bad. CC is very bad. I still don't pivot. Unless, like, that. No. Well, I also just need something to bait Power Whip into Latios. That's another way to do it. Especially if I can chip you. Actually, I can, but it's not guaranteed to not boom. Well, no item Gengar guarantees it's not boom, but then you could boom on the switch, right? Another place for Kirkost would be good. I could, yes, maybe not. Right, because you would get Grass Knot. And then I would fake out U-turn to Golly. If it's Hydro Pump. I can't guarantee it's you take Hydro Pump. Well, but then that's good. The Swallow is no good. I have no water resist. Or, well, because Golly is 154. If I get max full crit, I go 104. And then I'll probably just survive. But getting Grass on into you is good. If Psychic killed the Swallow, it'd be so good, but it doesn't. Is it maybe Kingler? Kingler at least takes Hydro Pump. Well, takes is especially because I'm going to be triggering Pitaya Berry. So if I fake out U-turn, it's Battaya Berry. It's Gluttony range. I can do this. I can do this. Let's get Hydro. Could it not just be Gorgeist? Gorgeist chips the enemy Gorgeist with Shadow Sneak. It just has to be Ghost type that can chip. But could be Gengar. Where's Destiny Bond AI? I guarantee you'd never Destiny Bond. No. Not unless you see kill. I could do Nightshade, Gengar. Pre-damage to where 97. 68, nice, 97. And 41. Pre-damage so that after one Power Whip, Swatty, it can't be you. It would have to be Gorgeist, but that's fine. Does Shadow Sneak do enough to guarantee the Psychic? I think so. So then, no item Gorgeist. This would be something weird with Poltergeist to where you random move because you can't click highest damage. But you should never boom. You might be guaranteed to Destiny Bond. Right? Because of Poltergeist bug. I think you're guaranteed to Destiny Bond if Poltergeist is highest damage. So, and you can't click it. So maybe I could just Toxic the guy until he dies. And then on the turn that he dies, go Latios. And then just spam Toxic until you die. And if for some reason you see Power Whip kill, I would just... Yeah. If you ever click Power Whip, I'm trying to avoid you ever seeing kill with it. What's unavoidable though? I don't think you ever click Power Whip though. I think you're guaranteed this Destiny Bond because of the Poltergeist bug. So I think because Destiny Bond would be the only thing that has a positive score. You only have 5 maybe with Destiny Bond though. So maybe on the last Destiny Bond, because it would be switching on Poltergeist, click Toxic on Destiny Bond, 38 minus 16, 14, 238 minus 224, and then you would take an 8. Nine, 195. Yeah, I would just take 2 turns, so Toxic, Toxic, switch to Latios, and then Psychic, Psychic, SPG. Okay, so then I just need to free Toxic Law Hunting to take the Ice Beam, and then Life Orb Trode, kills with Volt Switch, goes you, yeah, and then we're on track from there. And you would just spam Toxic until... Assuming I understand everything correctly. Yeah. So Golly 154, Latios 124. It's Choice Scarf, Rocky Helmet, and then it's Garchomp, La Funny. Gengar, and Electrode. Choice Scarf on you. 96. Rocky Helmet on you. You are 97 with a Choice Scarf. You are 99 the Megastone. Free Toxic. You have the Life Orb. It's fine if I trigger up a Tyberry with U-turn, right? Yeah, even at +1. Hydro Pump never kills. Okay. And then you're no item, whatever. Cool. So I need to pretty much Latios to 124, Golly 154. Free damage 1, 124. Damage 2, 154. I forgot which one it was. Is it this one? Yes. And this should be the correct trainer. Save. This should be Triathlete Kyra. This looks like a Kyra to me. Cool. Switch to Golly. Golly has a rocky helmet. Should break the sturdy. Ironhead is a contact move. Does exactly enough damage. We're also pretty much to exit. And we go back to Latios. We KO with Forest Sphere. We're Choice Scarf, so we outspeed everything. We show kill to everything except for Doug Trio. So this is because the Doug Trio has a sash. It's exactly Doug Trio in. It's always Night Sash. We go to Garchomp. Rough Skin is going to break this Doug Trio sash because it's Night Sash. And then EQ KOs Doug Trio because we're a Choice Scarf. Semaphore comes out for... I forgot to Toxic Waffle. If we get frozen, it's actually so bad. Can I go Golly here? If it's Nasty Plot. If it's Nasty Plot on the switch to Lopunny, I think it's fine. And then... because then it's +2 Hydro Pump. Electro dies to crit. Risk 10% freeze or risk let's go. Let's go Gully. It's less risky. I think he almost always sees rolls that kill. Why do I do this to myself, man? It's late. I need to just take a break, I think. After this fight, if the next one looks really difficult. Okay, 86, he sees 3 rolls of that kill with grass. Good enough for me. If I go Trode first, no, let's go off. Show me Grass Knot, please. Hydro Pump has to hit on Trode. Cool. Thank you. We go Mega, U-turn to Trode, kill with Volt Switch. Volt Switch to Latios. We show kill to everything in the back now. So this is guaranteed to be Swellow. We outspeed the Swellow, so we just Draco Meteor the guy. Now this is Gourgeist. And if I understand correctly, because of Poltergeist being bugged, so we're gonna go to you here. Actually, I probably no, that risky. Can't do this. Because Poltergeist is highest damage here, Gourgeist should be guaranteed to click Destiny Bond, as that's the only move that has a positive score right now, because it sees a Poltergeist is its highest damage move, and so Power Whip never gets the highest damaging move boost. And so Destiny Bond should be +5, +6. But either way should Destiny Bond as we click Toxic. I believe that's how it works. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, there's one Destiny Bond. It's Toxic again. 2. 3. 4. This is the last Destiny Bond. Shoot. This might be. I think I messed up. No, because this is the last Destiny Bond. And so I should be able to go Latios here. Yeah. This should be power whip, I think. +0. Everything else is a negative score. I understand correctly. Please tell me I do. Please tell me this is power whip. Nice. We always live max work right there. Cool. That works exactly as I expected it to work. And now Ape has no prior moves. We outspeed and KO Ape with Psychic. There we go. I feel a lot better after that worked. Let me see. At least take a look at the next fight. Let me see how I'm feeling. Like, all I did was forget to Toxic Lock my, like, not a big deal. Oh, this looks easy. Probably just fake out U-turn, huh? Oh, totally. Harvest Cust Up Berry. So. Who's the issue? Unburdened Flying Gem Halucha. It's not a big deal. You have Baton Pass, Sword Stance, Defiant Steel Gem. This looks like Latios makes this free. How many Pokemon do you show kill to? You need a Scarf to outspeed the Halucha. But yeah, so Latios lets me bait down the line. So immediately what I see is fake out U-turn. You do have Endure, don't you? But you never click it over Psychic Kill, right? Endure. It should just be +6. You should never be able to kill it over Slow Kill. So fake out U-turn. Yeah. Never over Slow Kill. And I'll bring a Ghost type just in case, because then you would boom. But we U-turn to Latios, who shows kill to everything. Nothing has a stash or security or anything. So it would just be Halucha in. We Psychic, KO the Halucha, brings in Bisharp. It's damage beats the dead Sucker Punch. Goes to 2 HP. So it's guaranteed Sucker Punch on the Switch. Probably just Mach Punch this with Conk. Muscle Band Mach Punch. Brings in... If I go Choice Band pre-burn, can I chain you? Not quite. Who can I chain? Nobody. But I likely think I out-damage everything. Yeah, so it would just be Cleavor in. Or I can get Powerball you. I might do that. Or actually, let's get, I can't put Genius. If I have Black Belt, I can't Superpower Hammer him. Superpower is 180. Yeah, that's just gonna be high damage no matter what. Let's get Cinderace. Free damage Conk 225. And then it's guaranteed Powerball. So we go to Hamilton. I could go Latios. If Powerball hits, it's guaranteed Sucker Punch. If it misses, it's guaranteed Sucker Punch. Yeah. Because if it hits, it sees Fast Kill Sucker Punch. If it misses, I show kill, so it clicks Sucker Punch, is the reason. So we get a free switch to whoever we want. What do I want to do? Libero, that's, oh. So you'd still be a fire type. And then you would turn into a dark type. Could I go Conk actually? Probably. Yeah, pre-burn Life Orb means I can kill with Mach Punch. Let's do it. So I need to go to 225 HP. after KOing the bishop. So 315. I'm taking 2. 16, 19, 225 plus 19 plus 19, because I'm taking 2 burn ticks, one on the switch, one is the end of the turn is like KO, so 263, and the 263 plus 31 for the life orb tick is 294. That means I'm 225 HP as I come in. And then 225 minus 19 is 206. You still only see Powerball, but I'm gonna go before you ever get to the Libero. So I'd be 206, and then I Mach Punch kill. So I go another minus 19, I go 187, minus 31, puts me 156. 6 HP. And that brings in Mammoth Swine. Or actually, no, it's fine. EQ Bicycle Crash. That seems like Galissapod pivot. I don't need Garchomp. Is it to go you, go back to Conk, Mach Punch kills. Golly comes in, exits to Sneasler. So Golly pre-damage is 38, 5 by 2, 127. You'll roll 96, right? Yeah. You level up after this, but you're only switching on the Mammothine, so you don't have to worry about that. So 126, I need to go to 126 plus 38, 164. I never died of crit. We exit to Voice Band Sneasler. And then I CC you and CC the Quick War. And that's GG. I'll bring him, put him on the sack if something goes wrong. Actually, a ghost type. In case boom. For some reason. In case you can endure. So something like, Gengar. Oh, that's just gonna get acrobatics you. Dragapult, I think. Dragapult 234 HP. Not to sack, but to get Sucker Punch from Bisharp, and then we can steer from there. It's Lopunny. Adios. Conk, Golly. Burn, Conk. Burn, Conk. Sneasler, and Dragapult. Okay, first things first, you need Mega Stone. And that's it. You just click Fake Out and U-turn. Latios is 222 HP with a Choice Scarf. Honk is pre-burn with a Life Orb at 294 HP. So, Life Orb, free damage 294. Free status, burn. There we go. Golly is 164. And Sneasler is Choice Band. And then Pulse is 234. See, look at how easy this fight was. Skitter Smack isn't a prime move, is it? I don't think it is. No. Just a random thought. As I tend to get. I'll just take the path I did last time. Here. 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 Cool. Should be right here. Okay. Omega. Fake Out, U-turn. Perfect. No Endure. We go Latios. Latios shows kill to everything in the back. So, should be guaranteed Haluchin. Perfect. We click Psychic. Fish Sharp in. Sucker Punch. As we switch to Conk. Mach Punch kills. We should go to exactly 225 HP. And bring in Cinderace. Now we go to Latios. Oh my gosh. No, we go Pult. I'm so dumb. I can't believe that. Okay, and we need this Powerball to not miss. Oh gosh. 234. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I didn't think about this. Essentially, I forgot that Latios pre-damaged. That's what happened. But we're gonna risk Pult over Latios. Please don't miss. Please just hit. Please don't burn. Please don't crit. Colt isn't coming to E4, so it's not bad if we lose. Just annoying. Anyways. Guaranteed sucker punch now. We go to conk. And now Mach Punch kills. Because we are holding the life orb and we are free burned and we are cats. Really dark right now. Okay. If I would have realized, I would have just brought I don't know. I think Scarf Chomp would have been fine. I always show kill Scarf Chomp with a pre-toxic would be the play. But anyways. Exit to Sneasler. Close combats. Close combats. There's 4 fights left. Do I test my luck? Do I try to keep going? Let's take a look and see how bad it looks. Because I really want to get this all done tonight, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's a Wobbuffet. There's a Ditto. Oh, this is just testing your Switch AI knowledge. That's fun. Sneasler seems fine. I show kill to you. Oh, it's Bright Powder Ditto. Why are we doing this, bro? Why does it have to be a Bright Powder Ditto, man? Quick Claw Explosion Ferrothorn, bro? Are we for real? Are we for real? Voice band. Do I have to go choice band to show kill to the Wobbuffet? No. Otherwise it's Wobbuffet and... Well, that's not bad. If I just go Shed Shell, Sneasler, Muscle Band, or something like that. Okay, this actually, I lied, this fight looks free. Actually, does Urshifu... You don't outspeed this Zoroark. Have I been calcing Adamant Shifu this whole time? Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. That's crazy. I might have risked some things, but... Yeah, I mean, I would also show kill to everything, except like actually show kill to everything. But actually choice scarf, otherwise his door work. Otherwise his door art comes out. I mean, Sneezer is probably fine. No, I have to go Shed Shell. Which means Fake Out Knockoff doesn't kill. But I could Fake Out... If I go Choice Band... Actually, I can kill this with CC. Maybe that's the play. Just Choice Band, kill it with CC, chain the Zorwark. Because then I should kill. And then I'm gonna have to deal with a Bright Powdered Sneasler. I'm -2/-2. So you see kill its close combat. Gotta remember your Bright Powder. I mean, you probably die to an Aerial Ace of some sort. Especially after a CC drop. So maybe go... Scarf you. Yeah, after a CC drop. Glisopod pivot through Rocky Helmet, or sorry, through close combat. So 59, 255. 255 divided by 2. You are 96, right? You didn't level up mid-fight last time. Yeah, you're still 96. Okay. So 126 plus 59, 185. Golly, 185 HP. Because you're gonna be -2/-2, so it's close combat. Pivot through you to Scarf Raptor, and then a -1 Aerial Ace kills. This brings in... It's probably slow kill you. And slow out damage. Well... I outdamage you. But I can't switch out of Shadow's bag, so I need to pre-damage Raptor to bring in Ferrothorn. The Raptor 94 HP. Let's knock off or Power Whip into something. Preferably a ghost type. I could just teach you Fire Blast, so it's never... Boom. It's guaranteed knockoff. I don't think it is. No. Do I have a better answer to Sneezer? Than Raptor Aerial Ace? Maybe doesn't get first on him. I bet Mecha Slowbro. No, I'd have to hold a Zoom lens. You get Aerial Ace, right? Yeah. Is it enough? After 2 drops, yes. Level 98. I'm faster than Kegland, and I show kill. You. You sometimes see slow kill. Unless I go Citrus Berry. It's really annoying. I was hoping you would underspeed Kecleon. Well, still ball, right? But then I underspeed Ferrothorn. You're 45-28. What about Armaldo? 45-0. You probably underspeed Kecleon. But do you learn Aerial Ace? Yes. Your plus attack as well. Plus attack 125 versus 105. It might work. Versus Sneasler. Bright Powder. That -2. Yeah, Aerial Ace is guaranteed. So then, do I just always bring in Kecleon 260? Maxwell, maybe just go 229. Armaldo, 229 HP. Minerals 193. 9 minus 193 is 36. That's always fast kill Kecleon over slow kill Ferrothorn. Very nice. So that's what we do instead. Armaldo at 229 with no item and Aerial Ace. The hit, guaranteed hit through the Bright Powder. Then it's potentially random move you. Actually, I show kill with Stone Edge. I'll use my Rock Gem. I mean Power Punch is fine. Just go to something that gets and color change, that's when yeah. I just need to get Wobbuffet in. Go to something with a Shed Shell. I need to pivot them. Have Hamilton do this, I think. I'll need a Shed Shell on Hamilton. It doesn't have to be Hamilton. Just something that shows kill to Ferrothorn. So like Urshifu is totally fine. Yeah, no, Urshifu is totally fine. Actually, you show kill to Wobbuffet, don't you? Never mind. What else shows kill? Conk? Conk would be able to Mach Punch the guy. Do I just do no? No, I need a Shed Shell, right? Shed Shell Conk with a pre-burn. I need to never get knockoff. Yeah, 98. So I need to pivot here. What was Gully? No. Can't go Sneasler because you're holding Choice Band. Can't go you, obviously. Where's my Ferrothorn answer? Once you can't boom. Hamilton? kind of. Not really. Is it Sneasler? No. Someone have like HP Fire or something. Azu? Scolipede. Staraptor. Hidden Power Fire. It's like nothing. Okay. Black Belt. Hydra. Probably my safest bet. And on not knockoff, but that's super doable. So I still need to pivot. Baits a fighting move into conk. So like this also has to be able to do the Wobbuffet. All my Wobbuffet answers don't do that. Like every single mon with Toxic or Curse or Will-O-Wisp doesn't get it. It doesn't get fighting moves. I mean, Hydra gets fighting moves, right? So maybe, but I don't want to lose my black belt, bro. I can't lose my shed shell. Can't lose my choice band. I don't know. Gorgeist is a cool answer to this. Because I trick-or-treat Poltergeist. This doesn't play around with Destiny Bond. But if you Destiny Bond, I just spam trick-or-treat. Because that's 20 PP. Destiny Bond is only 5. Sure, you can Encore. But I should always win. Actually, probably go Mental Herb on you. So that you can't be encored. And then I mean, I can add the ghost type to you. Does that help? It makes that a 2-hit. So then I could go no item Hydra. Yeah, that's probably the play then. And then Hydra just wins from there. And Hydra can pivot here. Actually, maybe I just go Citrus Gully and stay in until I exit. I don't know what move I click though. Well, maybe it's go you, go Hydra on dark move, and then go fighting move into you, and then you kill. Yeah, and that's probably the play. And then you, we shed shell into you, trick-or-treat Poltergeist. Actually, probably just go no item. If I get encored, I'm a ghost type, so I can switch out. And I would just switch between it's not that big of a deal. He's not gonna encore. Like, I always at least get a move off. So I'll be fine. Just no item on you. Okay. Sneezer, Golly, Armaldo. Are you over here? No. Where is Armaldo? Not dead, are you? No. Oh my gosh, hiding in plain sight. Armaldo, Conk, Hydra, and then reverse. So you choice band. Wait. Ditto comes in even if I show fast kill. So this would actually be Ditto instead of Zorwork. Changes my mind. Cause then I go Golly, then go you, and you get in Zorwork. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'd still find to get in Zorwork, but then what? You always get in Zorwork, right? Yeah, 193, 268 minus 193, 75. Always a random move. You can't go Caesar, because then I lose my choice band. Golly seems fine. Because I'm gonna be no item. What's the lowest HP I'm at? Because I'm 185. Can I always exit? I'm 85 minus City Maxwell crit. 105. 80 plus 46.